Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back on an unscheduled day because we won't be here tomorrow. But we're going to try to make up for today. We got a lot of Death Stranding to play before the sequel comes out. So squeeze in whatever we can. And we'll maybe do like a normal length stream. So we start an hour early and maybe wrap up an hour early. I don't know. We'll just see how we're doing. But let's not waste any more time. Let's get in here. Hopefully you're doing well. Continue. So we built a few roads. I think we built 3 or 4 roads yesterday. Or like finished them or whatever. But most of it was us. We did it. And we're just gonna go take a nap, and then we need to start working on the story a little bit, which will unlock some more things and stuff. But still, some roads I want to make. So I think we're gonna go raid that mule camp and see what kind of metals we can get there, because like we're raking in the ceramics, and we still need a ton, but we don't have the metals now. We're kind of a little bit shy on metals. Let's do all the things. Only 3 grenades? I kind of wish there was a easier way to do all this. I ain't leaving without my hat and glasses. I think it's more annoying that I just have to like turn my camera to look at the table every time. Like it can't default to stay over there. Thomas, you're the real deal. Thanks, Sam. Once again, excellent work. Allow me to express my gratitude by making gravity gloves available for fabrication. I'm guessing you're not all that familiar with technology from this world. But I promise you these are special. They were developed in a research facility buried deep underground, one with a distinct logo, Lambda. Speaking of research, I can't wait to start the experiments. No one's going to get the jump on me. No, sir. I'll keep my briefing on the gloves simple. You can use them to collect and carry a whole load of cargo, even if it's pretty spread out, within about 15 meter radius, in fact. You don't really need to know any more than that. Just bear in mind that they're battery operated, okay? Try not to run out of juice. So you can collect a whole load of cargo, even if it's pretty spread out, within about 15 meter radius. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to try to do. Turn down the game completely and read these emails, and then try to use that data later to train a voice clone. Like, we want clean audio, so we're going to get rid of all the background noise. And I might repeat a couple of lines. Watch out for the chiral spikes. Things are looking up, Sam. We're now getting temperature, humidity, wind speed, and air pressure readings, along with chiral density data over a huge area and in real time to boot. We're able to analyze all the data and provide an incredibly accurate forecast of what's going to happen next. Importantly, we can carefully track chiral density in regions where BTs are predisposed to appear which allows us to predict when and where timefall is likely to occur. But you know what's strange? We've been getting some odd readings lately. Massive chiral spikes, but outside these BT zones. We also heard that Higgs managed to, I guess you'd say, summon a BT or two to Port Knot City, and that you were attacked by them? Damn. If our assumptions were mistaken and BTs can pop up anywhere if Higgs or someone like him makes it happen, then all the hard work we put into developing our timefall forecast might have been for nothing. Not much point in predicting the rain when the end of the world is on the horizon. True that. And the Elder. Countries are bullshit, but let me tell you a story about the good old days. Back when the US of A was alive and well, the world still hadn't gone to hell in a handbasket. We had a president said he was fixing to build a border wall to protect the people. No. And guess where I was born? On the other side of that goddamn wall. That's where, if I went up, I'd be cut off from my family, my friends, everybody I left behind when I crossed over. Land of the free my ass. Free for some, maybe. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to go that way. And so I got to thinking, me being an immigrant and all, if something happened, would I be the first? Would I be the first on the list for help from them in charge? Would I be the first on the list? Would I be the first on the list? Wait, what? God damn it, I'm all over the place. Would I be the first on the list for help from them in charge? Would I be the first on the list? Or would I even be on the list? There it is. Would I be the first on the list for help from them in charge? Would I even be on the list? Reckon the answer was shit. No. So I figured I had to look out for number one. Built me a shelter and got everything ready for life in case of an event. And guess what happened next? What's up, Smoke? Where was I? Guess what happened next? Yeah. And guess what happened next? Yup, the Stranding. Borders, countries, governments, it's all bullshit. At least that's how it was and maybe always will be. But if you really believe that they're chiral networks of yours, I think this sentence is hard to parse. But if you really believe that their chiral network of yours, got it. All right. I was like, that's the misspelling of there, if that's what he's trying to say. If you really believe that their chiral network of yours can bring people together, no matter what walls stand between them, then spread it all over. But you damn well better make sure that you do right by each and every American. Only then can you ask them to do right by the UCA. That's the social contract. And don't you ever forget it. I'm taking a chance on you, Bridges. Not because I believe in you and yours, but because I want to. Don't let me down again. I never let you down, asshole. Been climbing up a mountain for you, for fuck's sake. That's probably going to tell me how to use the gloves. Hopefully I can, like, edit and splice those together into, like, a coherent amount of text. I finally got a couple of the text-to-speech things working. So now you just got to get, like, some good training data and hope that I can get some kind of voice resembling mine. Because the actual, like, I already got the whole reading of the screen and everything done. We just gotta, like, be able to make a voice. If I got a voice that isn't going to stumble through reading an email, that's pretty nice. Floating carries and ropes. Okay, that's We learned that the hard way. Would have been nice to see that tip before we learned that the hard way. All right, let's go. Got work to do. Not much, Smoke. How you doing? How is... Oh, yeah, we're down here. What do we got? Because we get... Basically, we have to deliver stuff, like, all the way up the road. Excuse me. All right, private locker. We have so many grenades. Are we shy on any blood bags? Like, we could use one extra and then recycle that other one. And then we got ceramics. I'm going to take that with me. I think there was like a lot of shared storage that I wanted to grab too. Okay, we got all this. Distribution center south and film director. Distribution center south and the craftsman. Like, we're going to pass all this stuff. Might have to take a little detour to get to the engineer, though. Take on orders. All right. I mean, if we're going to go to the engineer already. And we're going to the craftsman already. Material collection and delivery. That's like right here, so I suppose we could do that. It's a lot, but that's probably like right down the stairs again. Best performance S. Yeah, we did that one. That's fine. I don't feel like going up to the Elder again, so. All right, fine. I just want the 3 stars. That's honestly what I want. And we're like close. Woo! Was there a bunch of stuff that we had to like... Hold up. I didn't know the delivery was going to be from here. Wait, so... we have to just deliver all this stuff down there? I thought it was like pick up and deliver. Material collection and delivery. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure this out here. Oh, these are all the sleeping tablets? This is for the Elder? Holy shit. Why is each pill in like a huge box? I was like, I don't remember taking all this stuff. Is this gonna fit on the carrier? I guess it does. That is crazy. Put that on the carrier too. And then this stuff we can put on our back. Especially if we're just going like straight down the hill here. Which I'm pretty sure we are. And we just like leave this stuff here?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Let's leave that there for now at least. If this is the same place that the other one was, it should be like right in here. Let's grab that in case we got something to bring back. I have been treating the hover carts as a little bit more of a like we only got, you know, those two, but like really we can just kind of load up a bunch of cargo on it and then leave that cargo for a little bit. And the other thing is we could probably like use a car to transport like most of the stuff that we need and then park it like a little bit further away so we don't have to get like all the way to a stop. And then use the carts from the car. Oh boy. So are the ceramics that we have? Oh, these are going to south. Okay, so we got a bunch of south ceramics. Got it. There are 9 of these, so we're not going to have enough space to put them all on this cart. We might have to load it up on my back. Pretty sure this is only going to hold 6.
Get a move on.
If we are lucky enough to hold 8, then I think that's we can like stick one more on our back. No. Okay, you know what we can do? This is what we're gonna do. Hell yeah. Who needs 2 trips? We've been to the grocery store before. One trip or nothing. We got lucky that the somebody had just left a cart outside. Otherwise, I was thinking about making an extra one. But I forgot, like, immediately after I thought about it, and then we just happened to run into one right outside. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Keep it straight. Almost there.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We did it.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Wow, this is way more than we expected. Thank you, Sam.
Ooh, that's gonna be 4 stars, no? Hope so. That was a pretty big job. Quick job, but it was a big job. Yes! Reverse strike, transporter. Wait, what? This one has more cargo? Uh-oh.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Good work.
Is there any way? So I gotta recycle that other thing. Put these like on top of. Let's see what fell off. Lots of sleeping tablets. All right, we can just throw that on our back. That is a much easier load to carry. But I want to check out the new trike that we just got. It looks like it's got like a hover board kind of behind it. I'm not 100% sure on that, but that's what it kind of looks like. Why do we got to go to our quarters for a quiet time? Oh, because we got a new color. That's right. Excuse me. All right, it doesn't have the actual pull cart, but it does have a pretty nice looking storage there. We just have to see how much it actually holds. I know we can't ride while we're carrying these. There's no way we can fit like all this, right? Still going strong. Carry it on back. Still? Okay. I think one positive here is that we have a lot of light things. There's no way we can carry all this though, right? Okay, that's our limit. But with all of this, we gotta try to cram this stuff on our back too, though. Where's our other cart? Carrier 2. No, we can't carry all this on our back. All right. Well, that sucks. As nice as the cart. Oh, we got some side storage. That's definitely helpful. As nice as this all is, I don't think it's gonna work out. That's sad. If only some of the vehicles were able to like hold more than my carts here. That would be very nice. I was excited for a second. I mean, still a nice bike. We can't carry as much as we can. Although,
Thank you for your contribution.
so what's stopping me? Nothing, right? Like, let's just limit our scope. Let's take all of our engineer stuff and elder stuff, and then we'll come back. Okay, this thing's all going to the craftsman. Actually, yeah, I think the craftsman. Maybe we'll take our elder and engineer stuff on the carts. So the wood, the south, pretty much the craftsman in the south. We will leave here so then we can. No, the south. Yeah, the south and that we'll put on the bike. So then we'll go and carry all of our stuff, or all the other stuff. I know we got a couple of engineer things too. Where's our other thingy? This is south. Film director. We probably want to put that on our bike too, huh? Although we haven't been there yet, so I'm not sure like what we're in store for. This has 76% damage. It fits without getting rid of anything. So engineer. I guess we'll just hold on to that one. Although we should be able to just put this on with this. Kind of feel like that's it. So I got to check out shared. If I store my vehicle, does it get stored with all the cargo?
Storing vehicle. Standing.
Like, it doesn't look like it. Or did that just go? That went into my private locker. Okay, that's fine. So we got South and Craftsman waiting here. We are gonna put that in our pouch. This is South. So also private locker. Lost cargo for engineer, craftsman. Yeah, we're only going to the engineer and elder right now. Oh, wait, I got a job that I got to make a bunch of things. I got to make like 10 legs, I think. That's all we got. I mean, we got a lot of materials though. But we'll be back for those. I think it was a power skeleton level 1, right? Let's see what the delivery is. Because it was like a person order. Orders. Supply request. Yeah, power skeleton level 1 times 10 to Lake Knot City. Let's see what that's going to cost me. Just a power skeleton level 1, right? Wait, is it like the really shitty ones? Make sure. Let's make sure one more time. I think it's the really shitty one. Power skeleton level 1. Not like the super shitty one that doesn't even have a level. Just the normal shitty one. Okay, I mean, that is a lot of materials. But we're not using a ton of resin. And ceramics, we got plenty. I think this is like 1,000 likes or something. Just offload it all. Requested supplies. Well, that was the one I got out of the share locker, isn't it? Hey Taco, how you doing? Never watched anyone play this game? Have you ever played it? Pretty good one. 2,000 likes. Underestimated by half. I don't think it really gave us anything else though. Oh, you know what? Oh, I got an achievement for donating. Even though it wasn't my stuff. Some random crap that I picked up. Okay. So now we're ready to go, right? We got to hit up engineer. Engineer is gonna be right off there, and then we kind of keep on moving through here to get to Elder.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
And maybe on our way back, we'll take out that mule kind of outpost that's right next door. Let's make sure we have the stuff to do that. I do not. We got a couple bola guns.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I don't know what happened to my bola guns. There's probably some available in the share locker. We don't want to make them. Nope. Never mind. Maser guns. Oh, we can make the level 2s. Yeah, I'm just going to bring one then. 25 shots should be more than enough to take out that one camp. Provided they don't, like, knock it out of my hand and I can't find it anymore. That's basically the only thing that could go wrong. Now we're good. Hold on. One more thing. There's so many things to check. All right, we got a little bit of rain coming in. Oh man, in 10 minutes. Kind of the area that we're going to be in. This is the camp that we're going to fight. Is going to be under rain. But in 10 minutes, we should be able... and then 10 minutes later, it's going to clear up. So... But in those 10 minutes, we should be able to get to Engineer and Elder. I think. That way we're not going to have anything on us to worry about fixing. But we're going to get a couple of repair sprays just in case. I think how a couple turns into 4. Now are we ready to go? I think so.
Have a pleasant journey.
I think I have some stuff at like Craftsman to go to Engineer too. I haven't been there in a while.
Keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
some ceramics.
Have a pleasant journey.
Almost feel like we probably just take out these mules now,
Have a pleasant journey.
but I don't want the rain.
Good morning, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, we can just leave our cargo right there when we go fight. Yeah, I think this is a smaller camp too, so just take them out early.
Caution.
Basically just take them out and then head straight to engineer, because the engineer is like the next stop. And I am just gonna leave this here for just a minute. You guys be safe while Daddy goes to fight. I still don't know what the timing is on that. Yeah, this one seems to be like all metals. One camp is mostly ceramics. This one is very metal heavy. And then that other one is like a little bit of resin. All right, you guys don't want to approach? Take you out the easy way. Oh boy. Hello. God damn it. Saw the little flashy. Didn't I? I don't know if we're gonna have many coming at me again. Switch back to our strand. Where you going, buddy? Where's that guy going? I don't like that you guys are going somewhere else. I think he's going to my stuff. I definitely don't like. You don't want to do that, buddy. Told you. All right, that's all of them. Whoops. Got my other pull cart on my back, so I'll load that up with a bunch of materials. You know what? We did say we were gonna hit this on the way back. We do still have the rainstorm coming, so come on. Should be an okay amount of metal. We can decide like which road we want to focus on first. Yeah. 400, 400. We got 1300 that we can see. And then we got at least 2 cargo depots or post boxes. If I get past the engineer, we should be in the clear from the rain. And then we just got to bring like 7,000 boxes of pills. I'm certain there's 1 pill in each box. I also have a really bad feeling that I forgot some of the pills. Like I accidentally put them in my private storage or something. And we're going to be missing some. Yeah, I guess that looks like it's probably 20. Have I gone to you in a while? I feel like I've been here. Private locker is empty. Share locker. Sure. Can always use more ceramic.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Hello, Mr. Engineer.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
I don't think this is all the stuff, but I brought you a couple things. Pretty sure I got some more stuff scattered about. The engineer just feels like it's so far away.
Well, the cargo's in great condition.
Cool. I'm gonna make a terrible impression on that filmmaker. Wants the game consoles. They're so broken. We probably only have a couple more packages to deliver here before we get our 5th star. Our thigh star.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
If it's going to Elder, that would be awesome. Anything going to Elder? Yep. Elder wants some energy drinks. Craftsman wants more underwear. We are going back to Lake Knot City, so I think all of this stuff can come with. Load what we can onto here. And load the rest up here. Oh. We got like one that we can't carry. Wait, I got an extra cart. You know what? This stuff's going to Lake Knot City. We're going to go to Elder first. That's all this cart. So I'm just going to put everything else in the private locker here. We'll just remember to swing by Engineer again on the way back. Right?
My man.
Plant Fairy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How we doing today? Private locker. Not loaded. Put that on our back. And then what do we have on our back? How was your stream? What were you doing? Let me see. Lottle knot. I have no idea what that is. Enlighten me, please. High performance underwear. We'll stash that. Wait, was the custom made tools going to Lake Knot City? All right, yeah, we'll be back for all that. I'm making one trip out to Elder, and then we'll be back to Engineer.
Order assigned.
See you again soon.
There is Elder.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Death Stranding's pretty good. Well, that shit just goes right back over here. We just started not too long ago. And it's actually been about an hour. It seems like it's been about 15 minutes. But apparently it's been an hour. We've done a lot of like rearranging and stuff. Trying to like sort through what I gotta do.
Oh, hey. Good to
It's
see
about
you.
cleaning up the ocean on an alien planet. There's cute little axolotl-esque creatures that you gotta clean too and restore their habitat. Oh, that sounds adorable. Did you have fun with it?
Well,
Good work. New order available. Please
Oh,
access
new
delivery
order
terminal
available.
for further information.
Does it say new order available like always? Okay, yeah. That's going to weather station, so like, if I don't pick up all the orders, it'll always say new order available.
don't do anything I wouldn't.
All right, Engineer.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm gonna keep that shown. I'm surprised we haven't gotten rain yet. I don't know if like the time is real time. Like when it says in 10 minutes, like the forecast in 10 minutes, I don't know if that's like 10 real world minutes. Kind of feels like it is. did. It's very relaxing and cute. It sounds like both of those things. Oh, speak of the devil, there's the rain. We are right on the edge of it, and we're going to be heading... we should be able to stay, like, kind of on the side. Once I cross this bridge, we can start going back away from the rain. What we're up to is we're delivering a large order of pills to the elder. It's like so many pills. 20 boxes of pills. I'm hoping to finally get 3 stars with him. And then maybe we work on some more roads. We got a lot more orders to do. We got like more people to meet. There's so many things to do in this game. Have you ever played? What does this one do? Nothing? I don't think, I usually don't see a sign that has an area of effect. Too far from cargo. Container spray. Did I drop a container spray? Maybe one of the mules hit it off me. Should be fine. Oh, you know what? This might be the back way that I usually forget to take. And maybe I forget to take it because... Nope. Never mind. Oh boy. Oh Jesus.
Get it together.
BB, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, BB. Yeah. There you go. Thanks for the heart bubbles.
Someone's happy.
I'm sorry I fell on you. I don't think this is the way. I wonder if I can get up here anyway. I think someone is recommending the bike. This might actually work. We're gonna get to like the very top and not be able to get over. Maybe something like that. No, this is perfect. Why haven't I been coming up here this way the whole time? That was so much easier than trying to travel upstream. Bounce around the rocks. Oh God, I'm scared. Scares the shit out of me every time I see one of my own porters. Friendly porters is just like, what are you guys doing? I can do all this work. This is all of me. Gigantic pill order. Hopefully I don't have to come back with pills again.
Thanks for dropping
For a
by.
very long time.
Let's see how's the package. Wow, this is great.
Yeah.
Excellent job. Thank you.
Hey, Ghost. This carrier is amazing. The little hover carrier. You could strap 2 of them together. The only problem with it is that it makes vehicles like obsolete unless you want to make like a a bunch of trips. Like you make 2 trips with a bike with storage, or you could just lug it in a little choo-choo train. So I guess it just depends on how you want to travel. I don't like making the 2 trips. It's probably even faster. Especially like we got a lot of the roads. But it's just annoying to have to make 2 trips. Did I get a 3rd star? I wasn't paying attention.
I have something.
Ah, yes. I think we did.
Much, but if you want it, it's all yours.
Gifts only come... Ooh, high density resins. I don't really need resin though. Alright, I'll take it. Throw that on my back. Actually, why were we throwing on my back when we have a little cart? Load into carrier. Do we have anything in private storage here?
Until next.
I really don't want to come back up this mountain. So just grab whatever we can. Take on orders. Vintage wine going to engineer, and we got to stop by engineer, so that's great. Oh, this is perfect. Super perfect. Possibly the last 2 items that we need for engineer. See if there's anything in share. Distribution center south. We're going there. I'm not going back to weather. Ceramics we'll pick up. Since we're not coming back here. It should be fine. And I got nothing in my private locker. So, sayonara, old guy. I probably won't see you for a little bit. So hopefully those pills get you by.
As long as I'm still around, I will.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ooh, 4. A whole 4. This was a very steep hill. I do not know if we're going to be able to make it down. Kind of the same way we came up. Not looking great. I think going down the stream is actually not too bad, so maybe we'll just go down that way. This was a lot better to come up this way, though. Yeah, I really like these things, but like we're in the middle of building all these roads, and this having like 2 of these strapped together, you carry so much. That it just makes me not want to take a vehicle anywhere. Speaking of vehicle, I think that's a long range one, so we couldn't we couldn't use that one. Where in the hell is the stream? Like on the other side? Oh, here it is. I think. Slow down. Oh, this is kind of the stream, right? I don't know if this is the one I usually go down. That's like a little bit safer. I don't think this is. This is the bad one. Oh man. Yeah, this is not the good stream. And we took damage on everything. Ooh. All right, Plant Fairy, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. You know, what I didn't think about is maybe we wrap up our stuff, so if we happen to fall again, that doesn't necessarily happen. All right, BB, just gotta wait a minute. I don't want to soothe you in the middle of a rapids. Enemy scan thing negated. So I kind of have to do it like just before I would expect their scan to happen. Kind of what I did. We'll be back for them. Like engineers right underneath the rain right now. Cargo for delivery. Wait, do I have cargo right there? Did I drop some? Where in the heck is engineer? That's craftsman. They don't have any deliveries for engineers, so it's not going to show me. But it's like right there. Oh, there it is. Now, I guess the underwear is like at engineer, so that's why it's kind of showing me that. You know, you make it up here, we can get some new shoes.
drink.
All right, fine. I think we missed all the rain.
This looks like the way to go.
We got power. And then I think we could fit most everything that we need to deliver on our bike. And since like the craftsman is just off the road, these deliveries I think were just easier to do with my on foot. But going to the craftsman and going to south, I think that's easier to do on the too far from Kaigoro high. Oh no, did I drop high density? Oh no. I thought I picked everything up, but I might be. Yeah, I know. Sorry, buddy. Fell down a river. Not that dinged up. Ugh. Yeah, we still got 5 stars. Sweet. Beautiful.
Here.
We got a thigh star.
Well, be safe out there.
Good work. New order of it.
Watchtower and engineer stolen by mules. But this is... Oh no, that's the other mule camp. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Not right now. We are heading back.
See you again soon.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So you just have to wrap up your cargo once and everything stays wrapped up from then on? That's pretty amazing. Here's the rain. We got a time shelter like right on the other side of this camp. So whatever damage or stuff takes, we should be able to fix it. And then hopefully after we deliver to Craftsman and South on the bike, we'll come over here, pick up all the materials, and maybe slap them over on one of the roads. You guys see how I'm running around in the rain? Maybe you guys could do the same. Another thing for engineer. Not gonna worry about it. Someone else can grab it. Proud of Sam for holding out. I don't even know what that means. But thanks, BB. Keep on keeping on.
All weapons are welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Oh, can't get in there. You're gonna tell me my boots need to be replaced, aren't you?
Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up. Contaminated soon. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Safe travels.
I thought I brought some stuff for the other order. I guess not. Did we have any orders that were supposed to be going to? Yeah. Ship surveying equipment. I don't have any of it. Oh, because I left it all the engineer. You stupid, stupid man. Oh, man. I forgot that I had to actually grab all my stuff again from the engineer.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
All right, fine. We'll get new shoes first. Ugh. So silly.
Thank you for your contribution.
You got anything else going to engineer since I got to go back there? Actually, yes.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Safe travel, pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up. Have a pleasant journey.
Can't believe I forgot that. I mean, totally can't believe it, but
Keep on keeping up. Weapons restrictions lifted.
would have been cooler if I didn't.
Please double check equipment.
Let me stay on the road for a little bit. And branch off. Kind of right up there, right? I'm underestimating how far. It's not too bad. Whoops.
The wire snapped.
I feel like that didn't do any damage to them.
Let's get a move on.
Here's my shitty bridge that has no likes. Nobody likes my bridge. We can make sure everything's topped up at this time shelter. You probably even pass 10 minutes just to get rid of all the rain in this area altogether. I think that's all that we had left. Yeah, all this stuff. All right, how much did we... Oh, boy. Okay. That's fine. Look at all of these materials. So much ceramic in here. Wait, we needed the special alloys here. Wait, where's the other one? Didn't I offload the other thing, or did I put it in my storage? Where's my other cart? Oh, there it is. Ah, because I had it in my selection. All this stuff for the Elder again. Here, we got craftsman stuff. And Lake Knot City. These are our next two stops. I mean, I guess we are going to south. Pick up everything. And we'll just stash whatever we can. We'll do that for now. We're gonna end up getting rid of a bunch of stuff right now. All those special alloys.
Well, the cargo's in great condition.
this time.
Well, be said.
Whoops.
Access delivery terminal for
A little too
further
tall.
information.
Where's my cart? Oh, there it is. Can't fit anything else on here, I guess. That's fine. All right. We'll carry the rest.
Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wind is coming in this way. But I think we are done with the rain. Cool.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Choo choo. So I think we're going to load up whatever we can for the craftsman. If we have room to also load up south, we can do that. But I think we're just going to make a trip with the bike to craftsman, then head on back, and then make another trip with whatever we can for south. Just because like it's just so much stuff. Mattio, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How we doing today? What were we doing? Oh, Roots of Paka. I still haven't played that one. It always looked pretty cool. How was your stream?
Please double check equipment.
Was good? That's good. Quite literally. Good is, in fact, good. 9 hours. Jesus.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Happy Pleasant weapons detected.
That is quite a marathon.
Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
All with just roots? Crazy. keep on keeping on.
Wondering when I'd see you again.
Keep on keeping on.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Safe travels.
Hey there. Wow.
Wow.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh boy. Got like nothing for that. Just getting like the tiniest slivers. I don't think we can get anything from Lost Cargo as far as stars goes. Which is really sad.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
Started making silly mistakes. That's when I decided it was time to call it. Yeah, after 9 hours, I would imagine that's
Delivery terminal.
kind of inevitable. Pacemaker to Elder. Oh, you know what? We'll send the bot to the Elder. Projected post-delivery damage 49%. I'm okay with that. It's just a pacemaker. Not like it's that important. All right, let's get our bike out. Transporter. And then let's see what we got. So our private locker has all of our deliveries. We got Craftsman, South, Craftsman. I'm going to get all the Craftsman stuff first. Load it onto the transporter. Anything else for Craftsman? South. Craftsman. Load that onto the transporter. And this stuff will go in our private locker. That's all going to South. And then we got ceramics. Yeah, we dropped one of the high density resins and we apparently didn't pick it up. South. So everything south is now in private storage. And we got nothing on our back right now. We'll change when we got... Oh. All right, we'll put this stuff on my back. And our carrier is on our back. Oh, that one is like almost done, isn't it? 45%. I think that's probably fine to recycle. There you go. And first long stream in a while, probably going to ease into a short one Wednesday. I find like the 4 or 5 hour mark to be kind of the sweet spot for me. If I go less than that, it just feels like I didn't do anything because I'm not the fastest gamer in the West. But it also kind of starts hitting that mark where I'm just like, I'm starting to get a little bit fuzzy in the head. Maybe we need some sleep. And then we got to fabricate a new one. And that should be it, right?
Thank you for your contribution.
Hopefully this will be enough to get us to level 3 with the bola gun. We should be able to get a 4-star, I think.
Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up. Have a present. Keep on keeping up. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beware of mules.
Nah, I took out all the mules. Nothing to be aware of anymore. We should have one of those boost signs like every... Yeah, like this.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Who would be watching you, buddy? Oh boy. Ooh, those strands look like they're right over the craftsman. Are they? Kind of. Mountain Knot City. There's a whole nother city over here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
We got a lot of stuff for you, buddy.
Hey, Sam. How are things?
There are things.
Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy.
Nice. Oh, there's not a level 3 bola gun? Could have sworn that's what was like the rest of them have all been like we get a level 3 at 4 stars. So I was kind of expecting that. Like it just tells me there's no level 3 bola gun. And I guess that's fine.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
Maybe. Custom hermetic grenades. What? A homemade improvement on the standard hermetic grenade. The single transfusion limit of the base model has been improved upon, allowing for a greater anti-BT effect. The specifics of its construction mean they can be recreated using the chiral printer. While aiming, Sam's blood will be transfused into the grenade, which will explode upon impact. If any blood bags are equipped, they'll be drained first. Can potentially drain a lot of Sam's blood from his body, so take care to avoid anemia. The harder you press, the further you throw.
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Thanks, buddy.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery to... Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh boy, steering on this thing. I don't know why I didn't use boost on the trip there. I kind of like thought about it halfway there. I'm like, you know, this isn't very fast. But yeah, of course it wasn't, because I was taking the slow mode. We were just cruising. As we're staying in the middle of the road, there's no reason not to boost. In the energy zone. Then we'll make another trip and back for South Knot.
Caution.
It's going this fast.
Beginning scan.
I get it.
Welcome to Lake Knot.
Thanks, guys. Weren't expecting me?
Safe travels. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you.
Like we can make it with like 2 carts full of stuff
Everything looks to be in
if it doesn't all fit, but
Thank you, Sam.
yeah, if we just boost all the way, we should be able to make it there and back easier if we need multiple trips. We basically just want to get there, and then come back to fill up on all the metals that we left at the mule camp. And then we can find like a road to deliver it all to. We got a lot of ceramic here. So maybe since we're, well, I guess we'll see how much stuff we got left. Like how much room we got. When I'm on the bike, I don't think the my backpack really affects anything. All right, south, south, south. South, south. South, south, south. We really got to go to the film director sometime. South. 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 That everything? Apparently it doesn't fit here. It is a lot. Oh, this stuff is all going to south as well. Yeah, I think we are gonna have to load up our back too. We'll just do a little bit of a time. The big boys I know will fit on the side. Oh, wait, no, game consoles are for the film director. Gonna end up offloading some of that. Carry it on my back. And I think for right now, I'm gonna dump my carriers in my private storage. That'll give us a little bit more room. What are we still missing? These are all materials. Oh boy. So we cannot take everything. These little cases we might be able to fit on our back. Could fit one of those. Oh my god, we got one left. Oh, it's gonna offload. No, we can't. Oh no. We are one off. Ah, that's so sad. All right, well, the lost cargoes, I think I'll just put them back in shared. Like one of the larger ones. Ah, it's a little top heavy. Nah. What's the... Yeah, lost cargo. I'll just offload that. And then we'll do without that one thing, I guess. I'm pretty sure we just grabbed that from the the shared cargo anyway. This one we need to go though. So that'll go on our back. I'll just put that in the private locker for now, and then we'll move it over to shared. Oh, do I have to put it on the ground first? How you doing, Ken Buff? Oh, wait, we can't put anything. Okay. Entrust cargo for delivery. I think that's how it works then. When you entrust it, it goes into the share. This we could have taken 2 trips, made sure we got everything, but since it was only 1 extra item, I really didn't want to take 2 trips for that. Keep on keeping on. What's with the floating rocks? It looks cool. I think it's supposed to signify the fact that the roads are decaying, but they decay at such like a small rate that I almost feel like it's just because they look cool. That was such a wide turn. What road someone's been grinding hard. We built like 3 or 4 of them yesterday. But this wasn't just me. I built the majority of like the 3 or 4 roads we built yesterday. But like these main roads, I think I contributed some to, but we had help. It was a team effort. I helped finish this road going all the way to south. Like the last 2 segments, I think I did. And we got that thing, if I could fit it. We can just run out here and grab whatever we can. But yeah, these things are expensive. We got so much stuff to deliver. feel like we have so much more than that.
So you made it.
I did.
Wow. I bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
You wouldn't even know. Ooh, that was a good boost. Yeah, there's a 4-star. Rose pink. Ooh, we can make a pink vehicle.
No shame in taking a break from time
I'd
to
be
time.
feeling so much relief after loading. Tires me out just watching him, yeah.
Good work. New order available.
We haven't had a stack like that in a while.
Terminal for further information.
Alright, I'm gonna go outside real quick and grab last couple of packages somebody left outside.
Pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Smoke grenades, custom hermetic, and fresh water. I guess this was the only extra one.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
This was just outside. I'll
got
take the credit. And we do get a little bit. I know it's like not showing you when you get lost cargo
Good work.
credit.
New order available.
Or maybe that wasn't lost cargo credit. I don't know. Take on orders. Ooh, orders for me. We got film director and junk dealer. Okay, so that's going to be out this way. Looks like we got another mule camp on the way. So I'm going to want to bring the film director stuff over to south before I do that. So we built this road like almost entirely. These two segments were almost entirely us. We built the last segment here. That was mostly us. I know we built a good chunk of the last segment here. We finished that road and we finished the next one here. Yeah, we've been doing some work. Yesterday was pretty much a road day. Like we just been building roads. All right, I want to see what the next. Wait, we already know what the next thing is, right? Next one is right here. We need about 1,210 metals. And what is that? 600 ceramics. And then 500 chiral crystals. We can do that. We can totally do that.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I'm gonna go get like all the metals we can though from that mule camp that we hit right away. Oh no, I ran over the ceramics and ruined it. I kind of thought there was like a no clipping thing on the packages and vehicles. Keep on keeping on.
Still got it.
Keep on keeping on.
I don't think their scan ever like reaches me. It always seems like it's just behind me.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
Oops.
Okay.
Off-roading's fine for a moment. Gotta pick up a bunch of crap. Elder and south. And medals for days. Beautiful. Okay, good. Just making sure none of them are moving because we did clear this out and I don't think it's been long enough where they should be up yet.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Yep, they're still sleeping. Still nap time. More medals, more medals. So much medals. Art book for the engineer? Nah. Container repair. Zombies or what we got? What do you mean?
Looks like a way through.
Any more medals in here? Doesn't look like it. I think we've cleared them out. And I'm just going to take these to Oh, mother. Just gonna take these to south. Whoops. How much more can we squeeze on here? Probably about it. Things are balancing nicely. We didn't have anything for Knot City, right? Kidding me? Do we have anything going to Knot City? We might have picked up an order for Knot City. That's going to south. Nothing on our back. Wait, no, so we don't have anything, right? It's all just going to south, or we were going to bring back the film director stuff, right? I think we got 2 packages that are like completely destroyed for the film director. So if we have room, we'll try to squeeze that. Yeah, we should be able to carry that on our back. Out of my way!
Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Have a pleasant journey. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Whoops. Hey, X! Oh, almost left without my stuff. Yeah, we're biking again. It's much faster to go like from all the way Knot City to south. It basically is close to a road. We're gonna take the bike. We had a couple deliveries for Elder and Engineer. We took the carts for that. We're going situational. Can I squeeze all this on my back? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we unlocked, we got the 4 stars with Lake Knot City here, and it unlocked a new bike. What are you still trying to tell me about? Apparently, I haven't checked all those colors. Should we reorganize our cargo? Seems fine for me.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping those restrictions lifted. Beware of mules.
How much ceramics do we need? Do I have enough on me? We only need like 1,200 metal. We need 1210 metals and ceramics. We needed about 600. Okay. I don't think we have 600 on us right now, but we drop this off at south. We should be able to pick up the rest of the ceramic that we need. Have you ever seen that? But I can be mistaken. Maybe it was using the truck all the time at this point. Wait, what's... Oh, the trailer bike? Yeah, I was excited about the long distance bike because obviously then you don't have to charge it so often, but then I found out that it took away the storage on your bike. So that made it immensely less useful. This one, just more storage. So that's awesome. I'm sure the battery isn't as crazy as the long range one, but like, what's the point of going long range if you're not carrying anything? Right? Ooh, they actually got me on that one.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
I think taking this this road on my bike a couple times is just gonna make me never want to walk anywhere again. Because I'm realizing how long this road is, and I've just been like kind of struggle bussing it and not caring. Just huffing it on foot, being like, I'll get there eventually. We can sprint the whole time. We're on a road. But that road is long. All right, recycle what we can. Is this gonna put us over? Yeah, it puts us over on metals. Still over. Okay. And then basically got room for another 100. Oh, wait. It's the opposite of what I want to do. There we go. Ceramics, we got room for that. And then we'll grab whatever ceramics we might need. Cool. We got another garage thing? Oh, there it is. I didn't see the Snow White color was new. I hadn't checked it yet. All right, so what do we got on us then?
Contribution.
This can go on the bike. This can get delivered. Those can go in storage. So 1,200, we're gonna need like a 50. I think that's the smallest we can get on metals. You know, we probably can. We've expanded. I think we might have room for some more special alloys. Oh, now we gotta deliver this private locker and this extra metals. Do we just take this with us and dump it in the next road spot? I think so, right? That'll be fine. We needed 6. I feel like we need a... I think it was like 590 or something like that. And then the smallest amount of metals that we can grab. Load it all in the car. Beautiful. We're about to make another road.
Thank you for your contribution. Weapons restriction.
Still got it.
Easy peasy. Is that gonna be close enough to access? Yeah. Beautiful. And an extra 20. Beautiful. Add all those. And then half of my chiral crystals. And we are making a road. Even when we focus on making deliveries, we still make roads. There's another one that's just like, I don't have to worry about all these rocks and everything. Which is super nice. Let's go see where that next spot is. It is not a long road. There's like a thing here. And this one is doing well. Needs a lot of chiral crystals still, but it's got some work done already. So we need 900 more metal, 1,000 ceramics, and then about 750 chiral crystals. That is not bad. We've been avoiding the rain, so maybe we kind of stop that and pick up some chiral crystals that way. Did I never deliver that thing to south? Yeah, write that down. What was it? It was 1,000 metal or 1,000? Yeah, 1,000 metal. I lost it. If only we had a map. Ah, look at that. You just go over all of the rocks. That is so nice. I just want to get the package that I got on my bike here, get it delivered so it's not going to decay in the rain. I'll probably just leave our bike for a second. Since we got to go fish for chiral crystals. I think other than that, we could probably just get all the stuff that we need for the road. What was it? See, why does it look different again? Like, that's 100 less ceramics than was in there when we checked it, right? Right? Is this the wrong one? No, there's no way. Like, that's definitely the next one. These numbers just look... Maybe the map isn't updated? Maybe that's what happened. Although, there are more chiral crystals in here this time. All right, whatever. We'll see what we can do. We got 1,100 ceramics, and yeah, it was like I think it was like exactly 1,000 metals that we needed. Now we need more. So, what do we need? 1,170 metals, 1,100 ceramics, 1,170 metals. And then 500 chiral crystals. You think the zombies are taking the stuff? 1,100 ceramics. And 11. Somebody mentioned zombies earlier. I wasn't sure what they meant. So 1,000. And later, Ken Buff. Whatever. 600. Sure. That was Kembub's typo earlier. They meant zombies, but Death Stranding's got BTs, ghost-like beasties instead of traditional zombies anyway. Much spookier. You're right, sweet money bot. Yeah, that did take a minute. I was about to take note about Frosty Tools being down. Up. And we forgot to deliver that package again. See, now it's back to 900. And okay, yeah, there's something was up because our chiral crystals are down. Whatever. We'll just give away an extra 100. I'm fine with it. I'm not gonna go back for like 100 ceramic. Yeah, there's got to be some sort of delay or something with the map updating. Ooh, that's a pretty nice long stretch. Though it ends in the middle of a bunch of rocks. Road closed. There's the next one. Man, you can do it. Told you. And we'll 100% be able to get out of here. Make it over that gigantic rock, and then we get stuck on the tiny one in front of us. Oh, this is a brand new one.
Okay.
that has nothing in it. Yes, my name's on it because I was the first one to build it. I got my name on a road. I still got some spray, right? Yeah, finally. Gonna run around a little bit.
There we go.
Wait, am I close to this one? Since it's raining, but it's not like crazy raining, we can try to pick up some chiral crystals. Dig 2? I have no idea how to say your name, but how you doing? Like, I spent 100 hours building a street for everyone. I can't see the time. I can do it again in DS2. We are Sam. Oh, I like that. Yeah, most of these roads have like had some contributions, but I feel like I've done a large majority of the building. But this is the first road we found that is completely empty, and we get our name on it.
There we go.
That's it. Ooh, that's a big one. Let's try to get our bike out of here. Good luck. Oh boy. What do I got on my back? Fresh water for South. Whoops. Sorry, South. Your water might be a little bit broken. That's the one I just picked up. I can't look at my BB on my bike.
That's okay.
Shake the baby. Shake little baby, don't you cry. I wonder how much brain damage BB is getting after all that falling. I mean, it can't be more than me, right? He's got like a perpetual amniotic sac. Keep him safe. I have not that. Oh, thank God. It's like, how am I going to get across this? But this rock star here gets lots of likes. Nobody likes my bridge, but I'll like yours. Can we finally deliver these things? Can we just like hauling around with me? Thank you. Those boxes look fine.
So you made it. I gotta hand it to you. Not many guys out there who can do what you do.
That's right.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work.
I suppose we could take a nap.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Let's go get a nap. I really want to work on that road pretty much exclusively. Because the current road leads to like such a shitty spot that I just want to finish that road now. See, I still look at the toilet after I take a shower or I go to the bathroom. Well, I guess just after I take a shower for some reason. We need that one. I was 3 grenades dirty. That's right. I'm wondering why it can't just like make me continue looking at the table after I'm done looking at the table. I can put my glasses on. Stare me at the table again. Same with the hat. Luckily, drinks does do that. I'll look elsewhere if I want to look elsewhere. Hey, Sam, I feel like I finally understand why they call you the Great Deliverer. After all, you're the one who dealt with the mules who were blocking the route between my shelter and Lake Knot City, right? I mean, I must have been... you must have been. No one else could have managed that, especially all by themselves. I feel a bit pathetic, just cheering you on from the sidelines. But I guess that's all I can do. Good luck, Sam. That's all right. You gave me super legs. Porter's in a pinch. I don't know if you heard, Sam, but the Porter team's building itself a real reputation. They've taken on their share of dangerous orders and come through without a scratch. Our engineer and elder friends employed their services, as have folks down in Lake Knot City. It's good to see people putting their faith in honest porters again. Been hearing less talk about Fragile Express collaborating with terrorists because of it, I reckon. There's one downside to all this. I'm afraid your blood, Sam, ain't enough to go around. Not for all the meta grenades I've been hoping to churn out. There's just no way to keep up with the demand. For now, I've had to restrict the supply. Only folks on the most dangerous runs get to carry them. Clients know the score, but porters still want to work. So there's no easy solution. As far as problems go, though, I'd call this a good one. Evidence of how your hard work's been paying off. In fact, I'd say your blood's just as good at bringing people together as it is as driving BTs away. Thanks. Is it weird to have feelings for bots? This stays between you and me, okay? Shh. I'm trusting you. Right here. Here goes. Thing is, I've come to have feelings for the delivery bots. Nothing weird, just, you know, how people are happy to see you when you drive by. And don't worry, and worry about you when you're not around. Well, it's like that for the bots. I can tell them apart. Know their every scratch, every patch of peeling paint, every little quirk. Know their personalities. And if we lost one, I can't say I wouldn't shed a tear or two. Sounds crazy, right? AIs and bots don't have feelings, but humans can't help it. And convincing yourself it's not logical and trying to fight it is easier said than done. Maybe that's why people used to name their cars, because they were more than just tools, you know? Not that you don't understand. You've got a BB. A BB, same thing as a robot. They may tell you it's just equipment, and you may tell yourself that too, but that's not what you believe in your heart of hearts. Yeah, it's not. Because it's a fucking human. It might be a underdeveloped human, but it is a human. Prepper shelters. Why was that new? Fragile's father and... Oh, these are interviews. I haven't read any of the interviews. I don't think I'm going to do that. Or at least not right now. This is going to be the ladder and the ropes, right? The ladder and my cargo pulling. Loading carriers and ladders. We got new ones yet?
Sorry about the mess. I got caught in.
Probably have to do like the actual story in order to get new ones, huh? Oops.
Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time. I'm sorry. Should have come sooner.
I don't remember this one.
I got rain in my eyes.
Uh-oh.
Just give me a minute.
He's got old eyes. We have to do a lot of chiral farming if we want to do that road. Oh my god. All right, so we need 2,500 metals, or 2410, 1920 ceramics. 2410, 1920. 2410, 1920. How much do we got? 20. Four. 10. And that's all right. We can find more. Oh, I forgot to look at my new colors. You can hit up that one mule camp nearby. His BB always sound like he's crying when we say that he's happy. Was that probably the best spot to? Oh no, we got to get over to the water first. Boy, I need new power skeleton. Where's the thingy? There's the thingy. So we just need 320 more ceramics, and then 864 chiral crystals. Maybe we just fight another one of those ghost dolphins.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan? You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I
Ghost
wouldn't know what to do
dolphins,
with
so
me if I
long, and thanks for
caught
the
it.
fish. Probably. I'm sure that's what he's thinking when I throw my blood at him. How you doing, Necro?
Beginning scan. Scanning the bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, we need ceramics and chiral crystals. So let's go fight some baddies. Maybe find out this afternoon about the job. So I'm kind of really effed up about right now. Too much stress. Yeah, I hear you. You know what? Let me grab my my carts. Well, good luck. I mean, I hope that you find out either way, just so that you're done with stressing about it. But I really hope you get it. That's the one. Don't we have another one? What happened to our other one? Loading carrier. Did I put it in the share? Both of the bolo guns are a little bit wrecked. And they both have full ammo again. Oh, when I sleep, I get full ammo. That's right. I remember now. I don't know how we lost one of our... carriers. I mean, I remember recycling one, but I thought I made another one. Wonder if they like take less damage if they're hanging on the tool rack. They got to do something about taking less damage in the rain.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
I think this is the ceramics. No, wait, no, this is not the ceramics. The ceramics one is over here. Yeah. Right? Because we took out that place over there because it was next to the road we were building, and I'm pretty sure that's the one that just had like a little bit of resin. Every little bit helps. Ooh, that looks like a good one. All right, more ceramics. You can grab that on the way back. Selling the FDI tag money bill for a mission cleaning simulator, and they don't seem to pop up anymore. There was so much of it. What did you do with it all? Oh, you like beat the game, right? It was like once you break into the vault, it seemed like it was all marked bills in there. Oh, it's all the way over there. Ah, I didn't get his head. I was hoping I'd get his head so I didn't have to actually come over here. This is the wrong spot anyway. I don't care about this camp. So I guess I just let that guy sit there for a minute. Yeah, that like 5 hours that I took to sort out all my marked bills worked really well for all of the upcoming quests that I needed. Not sure that was worth it, but definitely made that last stretch really easy. I put all my stuff in the Timefall shelter again. Wanna go fight? Maybe we get a good supply of new crystals. Oh my god, what do you keep tripping on? Yeah, you almost toppled over. Can you knock that off? Hey, it's my old ass bike. No, it was somehow smoking, even though I haven't used it in a very long time. We'll come back over here once we cleared this place out. Yep, this is definitely the ceramics one. Ooh, does the AI like avoid the rain when it's raining? Like, do they all chill inside? Would make sense. Feels like there's actual BTs here. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. Man, hitting these guys in the head is not as easy as I think it would be. There we go. Yeah, I know we just kick him in the groin, but it was more time efficient when you just knock him out without doing that. Although it is satisfying. Oops. Here you go, buddy. I want to talk to you. For real, where'd you go? He's trying to avoid the rain or something? There was a guy like right here, right? Where did he go? Sounded like the alarm just turned off. Hey, buddy. Yeah, face that way. Nice. That was everybody.
Let's get a move on.
That is a lot of bola guns. There's so many little depots here. Chest set for the craftsman. Lake Knot. We are at 4 stars with the craftsman, so I'm probably gonna chill out on that one for a little bit. Oh no, my power skeleton. What kind of time are we looking for this rain? Looks like a while. Oh, nope. 10 minutes is all we need. Let's pass time. Why can't we do that? Why can't we pass time? What's wrong with passing time? I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I rest here then. I'll be right back. Just taking a little snooze. Hey, wake up. Oh, looks like the rain stopped. I wonder if if I couldn't,
All right. Feeling
if I couldn't pass time because I was in like enemy territory or something. But it looks like we were 2 minutes out from no rain, so. All right, where is... Where's the one that I dropped all my stuff at? Is it this one? Nope. Was it this one? Nope. These all have a lot of good stuff though. Where'd I drop my... Because I need the thingy. Nope, these are all share lockers. Nothing in there, I guess. I know I put some stuff in a private locker somewhere. Where did it go? Was it like outside the area? Don't think it was there. So we had the bridge, and then we came... Timefall shelters right here. Definitely not that. All right, I'm confused. It had to be on this side. There's another bridge. Maybe it was this one. Nope. Oh, private locker. Okay, this one. Whew. Jesus. Stand up straight, Sam.
There we go.
Definitely gonna have enough ceramics. We might even have enough ceramics and metals to knock out the next piece of road too. Maybe. But I am gonna finish this one. Probably gonna be the last thing we do. We're gonna clear out this camp first, though, for sure. Where is the best way to get through here? Can you stop leaning, man? Acting like you got a lot of stuff on you or something. Although I guess I don't have my legs. That's a pretty big deal. There it is. We'll probably want to go run back and get our legs. Oh, if I'm gonna run back, we might as well drag everything that I can. Let's... throw this in private right now. Offload that. All right. That should be fine. That's all the things. You know, we just got to get to south and then run back here to collect the rest of the crap. Oh boy. Hello. And don't forget to get new legs.
There we go.
More ceramics. Keep on keeping on.
Not a pleasant journey.
Excuse me.
Beginning scanning. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
recycle like everything. Nice. No overflow. Make some old school ones again. We did the gold, then we did the silver. We're back to the normal ones. Anything else we might want to grab? Nah, should be fine. Go clear out the rest of that ceramics, whatever else we can find.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
We'll check out the share locker and all the depots, the post boxes over there too, because that's me. Because that is building roads, and I mean, everyone contributes to the roads, whether they like it or not. We just grab everyone's materials from all the share boxes. Yeah, there's like 5 share boxes in the vicinity of all those ceramics, so they're all contributing whether they liked it or not. I think that's the only way to do the roads. Like I don't think you could feasibly get enough ceramics without raiding the and metals. Like for some of these roads, I don't think you get enough without raiding mules. It seems like that's on purpose, because like this mule camp here has so much ceramic that like it really doesn't make any sense for like it's for anything else, you know?
Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Caution.
Hey, where'd these guys come from?
Beware of mules.
Wait, are those my guys? Every time I see friendly porters, I am immediately ready to just like destroy them. I'm pretty sure I raided this one already. Or maybe not. Engineer, Lake Knot City. A bunch of used container spray. Oh, no, we got a bunch. Might as well grab some resin. I keep on thinking that I have like way more than enough resin, and then one day I'll just run out. So we'll get ahead of it. Do they ever like put stuff in their truck?
How you doing, Sam?
I don't know if I got the one that's in the middle of town. The post box. Feels like I did, but who really knows? Although if not me, then who? Come on, guys. Just get around this corner. You can do it. There you go. I'm stuck with the other one. Maybe stop that? There you go.
Always like the quiet.
Oh, I forgot, since we're all done with that, we can wrap it up, but it doesn't really matter because we can still add stuff to it after we wrap it up. If we fall down or it takes a tumble, it should keep all the stuff together at least. Okay, this one I don't remember if I got. Lots of bola guns. I think I did get this one. Right. I think that's gonna be it, right? Might as well grab the resin. Now let's just check out all these post boxes. Wait, I can check them out from here, right? They got nothing of interest there. That was a good idea. All right, lots of stuff in that one. And I suppose we can check out that rock again. I'm pretty sure we cleared it out, but in case we didn't. Let's just do one at a time. Will you fit? Yep. Also, and I think like another 80 will fit on there. And that should fill it up. Got some chiral crystals down here. That's going to be the only thing we need still to finish that road. Tar samples. That was a close one, Sam. Need to be more careful. How did I run right past this one? Eight. We're at 589. I think we need to be at like 8 something in order to finish that road. Sam, he's our man. If he can't do it, great. I know we already went to this rock, right? Wow. Hey, Vampiric, how you doing? Yeah, that was all the used container spray. Every time I come in here to watch you play this game, you have something there that I want. What do you want this time? That is completely intentional, though. I'm doing that on purpose. Just everything? Well, then you're making it really easy for me to do it on purpose. The choo-choo. Yeah, the choo-choo train's pretty great. I think we can go back. If we hit up any other post boxes on the way. So you made it to the boat part and got past it? So you're in the second area now? You're in this area? That's awesome. Yeah, the game definitely opens up at this area. Comes a little less chill, but like still you can kind of chill the hell out still. I think. Yeah, now you gotta actually work. Nothing in our private. Let's check our share. Anything cool, guys? Nope, not really. Climbing anchor level 2? I didn't even know that was a thing. I mean, you don't really have to work. Depends on what you want. Like, if you want to build a lot of roads, kind of have to work. If you want to build a lot of roads, you kind of have to put in some grindy effort. Here's my car again. Looks totally fine. X, I don't know what you're talking about. That bike looks ready to go. You want it? Whoopsie. That's what I wanted. Picked up a gun part from one of the raiders out in the field, but don't know how to assemble it. I mean, you got like a blueprint for a gun? Anything that you assemble is just going to be fabricate in one of the villages, or the, I don't know, the distribution centers, the little things. Is it like a delivery thing? It might just be like a delivery. Yeah, the legs that you probably got like the first legs. Wait until you get a level. Focus on the engineer, which is, it's kind of like the first guy. Like he's almost the closest to you. So it's not hard to do that, but you get the upgraded legs from him. If you get the 4 stars, you'll get level 3 legs.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Very useful.
Locked until departure. All clear.
And then you have to look like you have this fat ass. Like, just all the time. Like, look at this dumper. All right, that went over. Not in... What did that go? Oh, that went in a resin. Okay, we got too much resin. All right. All right, now we got too much ceramics as well. Cool. It doesn't show you like what you're over on. There. You can probably put that 40 back. I'm okay with losing 5. All right, we got to find some chiral crystals.
Thank you for your contribution.
Then we still have all this stuff here. I'm gonna put the resin back in. My private locker probably. Resin. All that'll go in private. And that means the rest of it should be all ceramics. That way we can just like walk to the next road after we build this one. Were we done with ceramics? No, we still needed a little bit of ceramics, right? I think it's cool when people build something in the game and they pop up in your game too. Yeah, that's we avoided that in the first area, and then I turned it on for the second one, and I think I'm glad I did. Like I didn't want it to like spoil me. Like I'd have all this stuff that everybody else built. So the first area I kept it off, and then I was curious, so I turned it back on for the new area. Death Stranding 2 is going to be 2-player online with friends, really? I did not know that. Oh, it should. So it's not. It's you just wish it should.
Have a pleasant journey.
I got you. How much chiral crystals do we have in storage? Maybe I can finish that off. I don't care if I like use up all of my chiral crystals.
All clear. Welcome.
Like we can find some more. I just rather finish this road. We had some, but I took a bunch out. Oh, we have 700 in here? Oh, we have 12. 212. Means we need like another 500.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Fix those. I found one person in the beginning on the first part and couldn't find them anymore. Who takes what? Chiral crystals? Don't give them to anybody. Those will feel like they have no use, and it'll feel like you get like so many of them through the first part of the game, but you are about to need them a lot, and yeah, you'll wanna pick up like every single thing that you get. I felt like it was such a useless thing. Like okay, well this is cool, but I don't have any use for them. And I was like, I got 1,000. That's totally fine. And then I started building roads and some other structures and realized that I did not have any at all. Pretty much didn't have any. So now we are out here looking for crystals all the time. That's our one holdup on this last road here. Is going to be like another 500 crystals. Yeah, before that, also this little cart, it's fueled on chiral crystals, so if you happen to run out, it will stop floating. Yeah, they're super important. You just got to get to like a certain spot in the game, and then you realize I never had any at all. Just want to see what's in this post box. I know it can't be chiral crystals. The weather station's right there. Just some special alloy. And deliver what we can and figure out what we still need. I don't know how it decides like who you're paired up with. Like who can see the roads that I'm seeing? Do you have to have like a bridge link, or how does that work?
That's a close one.
Baby's always so proud of me for not tripping. I guess that explains why Baby's always so sad when I do trip. Metals are done. Oh yeah, we need to like 300 more. We only need 800. Oh man, we're actually pretty close. Yeah, we can finish it. That is exactly what we need. And we're down to 70. Definitely have to go farming, but we get this road done. Woo! We made deliveries and we finished like 2 roads. And this one was 100% us. Is it a message somewhere? And when your followers can try it out, put messages next to it and see if you can see it. Yeah, I don't know like how delayed stuff is though. Wait. You seriously like end right here? Oh man. Because sometimes we put resources in one of the roads, and then I'd look at the map and the map would say something completely different. Oh boy. Yeah, we can get some chiral crystals down here. That was the wrong button, sir. I have not been happy with where the last 2 roads have left off. Can I see where the next road thingy is? Or do I gotta get there first? It's curving this way, so it's gotta be like down here somewhere, right? Oh no, ruined by timefall. Oh boy. Yeah, you can change your BB color. I don't remember when exactly it unlocks, but there's a step in the story that unlocks color for. Oh man, it destroyed the one that's full. You'll get an annoying little exclamation point telling you to go rest in your private room. Oh boy. What do I got? I don't have any Hermetic grenades. Otherwise, I would... Where the hell is this thing?
I love it. You did the most important thing. You bought something.
Distribution center south. Rolled!
Speaking of exclamation points.
65 months. Thank you so much. How you doing? I would really like to find this next road piece. Before we like deteriorate all of our resin or ceramics.
Was just casually playing a game, but felt he was being observed. Was he really being watched?
So that ends there.
And it freaked him out.
Is the other one like over? Yeah, it's got to be like over this mountain then. That is a long time. That's a crazy long time. Oh boy. All right, Vampiric, thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Oh boy. And our other bola gun is now ruined as well. We are just gonna lose everything here. I wanted to get rid of those anyway. I just want to find the next spot so I can like have it on my map. Where the hell is it? Oh, you good? And now we're gonna lose my gravity gloves too. I can be live on Wednesday. Didn't expect it. I'm not streaming tomorrow. So kind of making up. Oh, there's a spot over there. Is that the one? Yeah, rain ruins everything. I know, but or I think that's another light for. That would be a long road. Be a pain in the ass to keep going back and forth over here, though. Can you get going? You want a drink or something? I'll get you a drink. Yeah, we're not streaming tomorrow, so kind of making we did the same thing last week. Just making up for Thursday stream that I can't do.
There we go.
So there's a road there. But we streamed on Sunday too. Just because I wanted to finish Cache Cleaner so I can get back to Death Stranding. Like I was gonna play it anyway, so just like, let's just go live. I thought I saw another light over here. I don't think that would be the full. That's a long road if it's gonna be all the way over to here and down. We don't have a lot of extra stuff. So the rain I really don't care about right now, but we'll do some more exploring. Oh, there's the one. That's the one I saw in the distance. We can check to see if it connects. Probably... Shit, I don't know. It's got nothing. Clearly, obviously. All the way the hell out here. Makes sense. We'll put our name on this one too. Oh my god, that is... Holy shit, that's a long road. That road will completely cross that ravine there. We're just going to throw our ceramics in here just to claim this road. In our name. Man, that is long. And then we got probably this tiny little connector right there. I'm gonna go down here and just grab. Ooh, there's more chiral crystals. Yeah, let's just grab all the chiral crystals we can. Can you? Yeah, there you go. 114. That's a good one. Ooh, 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 ooh. Did someone like kill one of the big bosses? Look at that cluster. We play the Bitcraft playtest. When does that start? I kind of like feel like I get so many messages from Bitcraft that I have started to tune them out a little bit. Oh, is it tomorrow? 28 hours from now. How long is it? This is the playtest that's gonna reset, right? And like the public one, that you pretty much just have to request it on Steam. Right, released on the 20th, which is gonna be a bitch. There's a lot of stuff releasing either soon or real close to when Death Stranding 2 comes out. See if we can sneak around and grab some more chiral crystals. We have like nothing to fight them with. Yeah, Death Stranding 2 comes out on the 26th, so I think depending on if we're done with this, which I'm hoping to be by then. Ooh, we already got 1,000. Nice. Yeah, that was a huge cluster over there. And we're done with this by time like Bitcraft comes out for good, then we might be able to check it out for like a couple streams. Because it only took me about 5 years to finally play this game, and now I'm like all in on playing the sequel as soon as it comes out. Yeah, I'll totally request a key. $2025 has been a crazy good year so far, and it's only half over. There's been so many good games. Like we're 6 months in, and Blueprints, Claire Obscure, and there was another one. Oh, people are talking about Kingdom Come 2. But like 3 games already that everybody's like, this is gonna be a fucking weird ass game of the year contender. Kingdom Come's not gonna win it, but I do think that Blueprints and Claire Obscure have a really good shot. And Death Stranding 2 hasn't even come out yet. The new Doom just came out too. So if you're into that kind of thing, Ooh, this one doesn't need a lot of chiral crystals. You know what? I think I'm gonna load up this with chiral crystals just so that we claim this road too. I'm gonna have the end of this road just be ours. And the gravity guns are gone. Or gloves. I'll do like a couple hundred. Just to get it started. From the gaming industry is it's getting bigger. I feel every year is getting more and more good games. I don't know. I can't remember, at least in recent history, like so many that all came out in the first half of the year. And like Blueprints and Clair Obscur were kind of huge surprises too. I know what you're saying, but it feels different this year. You looked at Fantasy Life. I don't think so.
There we go.
I feel like I've probably seen it and I can't remember it right now. Oh, wait. Is that kind of like the MMO? I think I'm maybe thinking about, I might have seen it. Hey, Balmary, how you doing? They give Game of the Year to Oblivion. I'm done caring about the acronym Game of the Year. There's zero shot. There was probably a shot. If like 3 other games didn't come out. Yeah, I think I would be on board too. I already don't really care about Game of the Year, but it's like an extra thing you could talk about when you're trying to think about what games have been the best of the year. I don't care who wins like the actual Game of the Year, I guess. You know? Oh, not on my back. We just don't need those. Cash cleaning simulator Game of the Year. It better be. Like everyone can have their own Game of the Year. Obviously, gaming is subjective. It's still like fun just to like see the game that you really like win, I guess. But it like doesn't matter, right? All right, I think we have sufficiently claimed these guys. I need to get the hell out of here. We are just losing everything. All right, we'll just recycle it when we get home. See, like, I haven't heard anyone say that Oblivion is going to win Game of the Year, you know? Like, nobody. Even people who are big Oblivion fans. I haven't heard anybody. I've heard people excited that it came out and, like, the surprise, you know, like, it just got announced and then released. I think it got leaked, like, a day or two early. Oh, shit, there's a place over here. What are you? Cosplayer? Burt Black said that it should win Game of the Year? Really? Ugh. Did he not play any other game this year? Kind of feels like that would be the only reason why you would think that Oblivion should win Game of the Year. A remake or a a remaster. Or like kind of an in-between thing. I'm still not sure about. This might have been a mistake to climb this mountain. Oh boy. I'm feeling real vulnerable right about now. Yeah, he does have some weird opinions sometimes. I guess I agree. Greg said he didn't like Claire because of the dodge and parry. Really? That's like the thing that makes the game. Like, if he's not good at it, just say you're not good at it. I'm not good at it. I still like it. But then there's like, but still, like, even if it's not Claire Obscure, which I think Claire Obscure is getting a lot more buzz about the, you know, being an amazing game and everything. But like, you still got Blueprints, which had the whole, this game is so different and amazing, and I hope it wins Game of the Year. Talks before that. Oh boy.
Seriously?
You're fine, BB. I mean, Claire's fun to play. I'm interested in what the story is gonna do and like how it's gonna evolve, but yeah, the writing, I get that. The dialogue is not the best. I totally understand how people could think that. But as far as just being like a fun game, is one of the few games that I've like gone back to. Usually I'll like play a game for you know, like an hour here and be like, all right, that's kind of cool. But this was like every day I would just turn it back on and play a little bit more, which I don't do with a lot of games.
There we go.
We made it back to the road. All right, we are gonna head on back. We made some decent progress. We got 4 stars on the Craftsman and the Knot City. And then we got 2 decent stretches of road. One of them 100% ours. And we started 2 more. You think the translation just got a little bit mixed up? Oh, you're not interested in like the actual like underlying mystery and story and stuff? I don't know. I kind of, you know, no spoilers or anything, but I'm still pretty early in the game. But that kind of has me. Ooh, more metal. So then what's your pick right now? If I had to pick a game of the year tomorrow, I'd probably say Claire. I haven't played enough Blueprints, but I did enjoy the little bit that I played, and I want to do more, but that one I kind of want to do with my wife. So we got to find time that we can we can play together. But then we do still have another 6 months of game releases to go. Okay, Cash Cleaner Simulator Game of the Year.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, I've heard Enshrouded's getting like really crazy good. I'm kind of... I don't know when Enshrouded's supposed to be like 1.0, but I'm kind of excited for that to happen. All right. We're going to just recycle a bunch of crap that broke. I think I'll just recycle like everything. And we'll just make new ones. Yeah, Schedule 1 was fun. I agree. It's like even silly little games like that were still have been really good too. Oh, okay. We're gonna recreate them before we have to spend some materials first. What do we need? I think I wanted like insufficient materials. Oh, we don't have any chiral crystals left. Whoops. I gotta deposit a little bit. Yeah, there's repo. That came out this year too, right? I haven't tried that one yet. We have Jump Ship is supposed to come out with a fully co-opt like pretty much the full I don't know, like maybe the first couple of missions or something like that for the next Fest, June 9th through the 16th, I believe. I'm kind of excited to try that out too. Yeah, you know what? We'll just bring two. Two of those. The ladders we had just picked out of nothing anyway. Might as well get another pair of boots. And honestly, I'm just going to get another skeleton. Yeah, I'll look at it first. Another pair of gloves. Another bola gun. Oh shit, I gotta be on the actual recycle screen first. Oh, whatever. We're full on ceramics. That's fine. I don't think you should ever be upset that we're full on ceramics. Floating carriers. Those guys are fine. Bola gun. Hang that on my tool rack. We're going to want some new boots. That's what I forgot. Gravity gloves. Put on gloves. What does my skeleton look like? 21%. We're good. So just new boots. We already made new boots. I just forgot to recycle mine. Humble choice this month is terrible. It's all right. Wait, what is this? Because it just popped. Amnesia. I remember playing. Which one? I definitely played one of the Amnesias on stream. That was all right. It's not a great month. I'll give you that. It's like it's an all right month. Meh. I'll take it. I'll take it for $13. That's the kind of month it is. Nope, we already fabricated, so we just gotta put the boots on. Footwear. Beautiful. All right. Vowed was alright. I like Claire, but I don't think it'll get it. Oblivion will get talk, but I doubt it. I cannot see Oblivion taking any sort of game of the year. Yeah, remake should be excluded anyway. I mean, it's like, I thought it was like a complete remake when it first started getting rumored, or like the day or two beforehand when like the leaks started coming out, and it was like Oblivion is going to come out in the Unreal Engine 5, and I'm like, oh, this is perfect. They're finally getting rid of Creation Engine, and they're just like, this is their testing game. This is how they're gonna get familiar with Unreal Engine 5, and maybe that's still what they're doing. But it's basically just Creation Engine with Unreal Engine 5 rendering the whole thing. Which I like. All right. I mean, it's you guys are going to have to get rid of it at some point, right? Please? At some point? If I could paint a BT's picture. I may be an engineer by trade, but I'm not half bad at painting either. You know, with pens and brushes and all that. Learned it all from my mother. With the right tools and enough time, I can faithfully recreate what I see on paper, or whatever elaborate vistas I can envision with my mind's eye. Which got me thinking, what if I made a picture of a BT? I believe what makes them so terrifying is that we don't know what they look like. So if someone with dooms like you could describe what you saw, no, you don't want to see. They don't look fun. It's not going to make you less afraid of them. And you don't need any color. Maybe we'd get a little less afraid. It might be enough to coax a few shut-ins outside for a bit. But even if we can't change them, I know you've changed me. Thanks for everything, Sam. Don't be a stranger. All new hermetic grenades. How goes the struggle, Sam? Use any of those grenades I gave you yet? Not yet. I'm looking to mass produce them, actually. Took a gander under the hood, so to speak, and saw that they're fitted with a regulator that limits the amount of blood they drain from your body when you're not feeling your best. Good old mama always looking out. That said, Where you're headed, the BTs are only going to get tougher and meaner, so I took the liberty of making a few modifications. They're way more powerful now, but they'll also use a lot more blood, which will increase the risk of anemia. Mama might object, but let's just say I have different ideas about how to help people look out for themselves. Anyway, they're just prototypes, so you can print yourself replacements yet. You can't print yourself replacements yet, but they're yours for the using, so go ahead and give one a try. The customer, you either stash them somewhere or they gone. I feel like they gone. And setting myself up for next time here. Perfect. All right. I'm going to save the game here, and we're going to wrap up. And Friday, we are going to start working on more stuff. We got to go to the two, the filmmaker, and I always forget what the other one is. Those guys, we got to go get them. And then we got more roads to build. Actually, I think we could finish those 2 roads. It's like kind of a trek to get there, but we're full up on metal and ceramics in here. So it's just going to be hunting down some chiral crystals, and that area seems perfect for it. So we'll get more of that done. We aren't streaming tomorrow, as a reminder, but we will be back on Friday, 1 a.m. Central Time. Hopefully I will see you guys there. You have a good day and a good tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody. Stick around for another minute. I'll find something to raid. Bye-bye.